Hello, 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 hello. Thank you guys for stopping back in. I appreciate it. I guess we should have some transparency for the YouTubers, because the YouTube might be like, hey, one, where have you been? And two, where is your hair? I've only been recording YouTube for my Elden Ring playthrough, so I've still been playing other things on Twitch this entire time. I just took a big break from Elden Ring. It's stressful. So, and in that time, I decided to shave my head. So, hopefully that sums that up. But yeah, it's been, God, I could probably find out, but it's been a while since I last played Elden Ring. It's a lot, you know. It's a lot learning this game, and I think mentally I just needed a bit of a break from it. So now I've got the uncomfortable scenario of trying to remember how to play the game, like what the buttons are and stuff, which is going to be just as confusing. Okay, so that's that. So that's okay. Let's me roll. We're still at a medium load. And then okay. Okay. I think I'm kind of there already. Thing is it's not been. What did I just do? Oh. Oh, I just used a one of these things. I didn't know that that button was a thing. I was just trying to how do I scope? That's mighty shot. Okay. Yeah, how do I scope with the... Ah. So it was that button, but I guess I didn't have my bow, like, procced somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah, so for some weird reason... Oh. That's strange. Let me do that. There we go. Okay. Because I don't want to be just randomly using those things. I already feel for you. Hope your sanity keeps intact. Thank you. Thank you. I do as well. I do as well. Back at the game that calls us maidenless and then quests us to kill maidens. Yes, yes, we are back in this game in an attempt to see what we can do. I said I wasn't going to let it beat me. I will finish Elden Ring. It's just going to take us a while. We ended the last part on 394 deaths. So expect some more to be on their way. Since I have taken all my proficiencies in what I've learned and forgotten most of them. But hey. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. There is a small part of me that wants to just run at this. And sort of test the waters. I have a horse as well, don't I? before people get mad at me. There we go. Feels right to at least attempt to take down one of these guys. Waiting for the sword, but I assume the sword comes at half health. Yeah. It's a shorter sword than I expected. Interesting. Hey. Let's go. And we didn't lose Torrent. Good start, good start. Okay. We'll get to grips with this again. We'll get back on it. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Jen. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, not the hands. That's the last thing I needed. Thank you for supporting me, GID.
GID hype, wait. PC says 3, phone says 4, sums up my day lol.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Holy shit, they're just falling off the side of the... Ugh. They all just fell off the side of the cliff. Ugh. Oh, I do not like that. Look, oh, the hands are on the rock as well. They're just chilling. I'm really glad that we saw the little ones because I would have forgotten about the bigger ones, like, doing that. Okay. That one almost killed itself. Oh, no, no it didn't. I thought when it landed it lost all its health. I guess it was me instead. Okay, well, that's our first death of Elden Ring first in a while, so... Yeah, this seems pretty horrible. I think it's probably best to just keep going. To just keep going up the mountain. That one sounds suggestive, Gina, but I would be telling these hands legitimately to stop. That's the difference. I don't even want to joke about it with these things. I was like 5 or 6 of them that just fell off the wall here as well, like from above. Golden Rune 10, baby! Yeah, it makes you second guess, like, hugging the side of the mountain, which I think is a really cool game mechanic. It's a cool design to be like, hey, this, what you've done before, which felt safe to you, now doesn't feel safe, you know? So it's clever, but awful. So, not a huge fan of that. That was very strange. Why am I getting a bar? Oh, something just died. I guess things are sort of killing each other. Right, how strong is my gear? Still kind of weak, I feel like. But us going to this area was what was getting us some of the stronger stuff. So I also don't know where I'm going. They told us to go somewhere, but I don't remember where. That kind of looks like a place I need to go. This has a blue thing on it. We were supposed to meet that lady who lost her wolf or something. Oh, don't be annoyed at me. I know it was silly of me to do what I've just done, but don't punish me for it. Throwing magic pots at me. Oh, go on. Let's go. I want to go up there. And by that I mean I'm going up there. It's not really even a want, it's more of a curiosity. That's if there's a way across. Okay. Aha! I guess we'll rest. So Giddawid, he's back at it. He's doing what he does. panicking. Yeah, I just wanted to I wanted to get it done. And secondly, like, my little brother was like, he was enjoying this series, so I did want to finish it. At least. Always got to look off the edge for Junior, even though I also don't like heights. Yes, not a fan. That guy also has a pot. Let me off my horse. How do I get off my horse again? I've forgotten. There we go. Two hand. Back on. No worries, Laura, no worries. Fire giant. Okay. Well, he's a roller as well. Give me my stamina back, please. Whoa. Oh. That's not good. Is that coming at me? Yep. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Zoinks. That went from going pretty well to instant death. So, probably gonna have to figure that out a little bit. Kaname, hello, good to see you. How's it going? Big oof, yeah, that is very oofy right there. We have something over here. Why fire in the snow? I don't know. We're about to fight a person. I've got to roll. Oh. Rivers of blood. Let's go. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Afro, hello. How goes the game? We're gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming. And by that I mean I'm stressed. I want it to be over. The game stresses me out. Whether I honestly at this point I don't know if it's something that I'd be like, let me pick up the DLC. But I think with these games there's that small part in the back of my brain which is like, I know I can do it, and that's the bit that gets you. And I know if I leveled up enough I could also beat the game. So it's like after a certain point I'm going to be strong enough to beat it regardless. So realistically, I'm like, I'm gonna get there. It's just about being persistent enough for one, and two, believing in myself enough to be like, yeah, I can do it, you know? And not just being like, I'm gonna just give up because I'm, you know, stressed out a little bit. It's a stressful game. It's a stressful game. But again, that's part of its charm in many respects. I hate this. Oh god. Yeah, part of the charm. And also Trolls Roar. But I do also want to, I would like to beat the game. Also for the reason of, if they do make another one, or they do like make a like obviously you got the DLC, but they're considering making a second one, I would like to at least give myself the option of playing it. So Okay, here we go again. I guess we'll try it with this time. We'll try it with our swordy sword, you know. I tried to jump that. Whoa. Ah. I did so well the first time. I was doing so well. What happened? Am I being chased by something? Kind of? Yes. It was one of those, I kind of feel like I'm being chased by something, but I'm not absolutely positive that I'm being chased by something. All right. Here we go, round 3, baby. Okay. I had a bit more luck with this. So let's do this again. And then we'll golden vow. We'll get back on torrent. And then we'll try our best to hit this little giant. How did I dodge it the first time? I guess be behind stuff. Sir, can you please stop backing up? I don't know if you've noticed, but I need to kill you. And you're making it incredibly difficult. Alright. Like, he's very slow. Like... Like, he's very slow. Like, he should be easy to recognize, like, what he's doing and when. He says, like... If I go up here, like... Oh! Forgot about the big fall. That's fun. Yeah, that's another splat right there. I wonder how much, like, arrows do to him. It feels very much like a just don't lose your horse forehead kind of, boss. Which, again, is, like, easier said than done, especially for someone like me. I don't know how I dodged his thing the first time, but I'm gonna try and go... How did I dodge that the first time? He's very big. I think that's also part of the problem. He's very large. And I can't really, like... Can't really see what he's trying to do. Yeah, it's probably gonna take some work here. Gianna, hello. Gianna. We found gravity. We did. Gravity has been discovered. Let's see what they say. Could this be giant? Well, I know it's possible to dodge. I'm trying to see if there was a way of, like, jumping off of my horse. I didn't completely kill, at least. Okay, well, at least I know now that I can target the rest of him rather than just his ankle, so that makes that a bit easier. Hey, we've hit the big 400. Things we love to see. What's my level? I don't know. 100 and something, I think. 106. But I haven't played the game in a few weeks, so coming back to it is a feel like I know nothing again. It's about like relearning all of that as well. Right. We're just testing things right now. You know, we're just testing. Nothing. Okay. Jesus. Dude, he's got like a face. He's got a face on his chest. I only just realized. It's like there's his head and then there's his face like on his chest. Very weird. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, big shot. Okay, okay. And now he's like, oh. Oh, he pulls it out of his mouth. Out of his stomach mouth. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay. Sir, if you wouldn't mind. Ah! So I need to like... I need to go towards him, I think, when he does that. And then... Ah! Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. So I need to not be on the horse when he does his first attack. I don't think. Or I need to be at a far enough distance. Then when he runs at me with the shield, I need to run towards him. And then that's as far as I've got. Break his ankles. I mean, unfortunately, this isn't basketball, but I will literally try and break his ankles. So look, if we go in, try and bait, and then go out. There we go. Okay. Solid start, solid start. And then he wants to do big attack, so I want to come in. Run out of stamina. Now he's like, oh, let me pull my heart from my chest. Oh! Okay. Things are getting kind of hot around here. About half health. About half health. Sort of trapping him down there was kind of good. Yeah, we had him at about half health. Okay. Okay, so we want to bait the shields thing to begin with. Cool. Then he might go for the big bash. No, he did it in a different order, but that's fine. Okay, not a bad start. And he's going to pull out his soul. Okay, I do not have the stamina for this. Let me just back off a sec. I didn't quite know how to deal with that, so maybe I can shoot it or something? I don't know. I can't target it, so... Oh, okay, it just blows up after a while. Okay. That is actually good to know. God damn it. Oh! Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely need the big boy. As in the, I mean the horse. I still, at some point, probably need to get an Ash of War that's actually useful. Because I, at no point, apart from the vow, right, which I've had since the beginning of the game, I haven't used Ashes of War, and I know that there's a bunch of them that are super useful for people. And I think it would make my life quite literally a gazillion times easier. And there's no shame, like, I just want to, I would just very much like to beat the game at this point. Whoa! Stop it! Oh, hello. Phase 2. Ooh, that's a nasty break. So, you appear to be in some distress. I'm sure you now know what it feels like. Don't rip off your own leg. It's not the first, this isn't the first boss that's literally torn off his own limb or stuff like this. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Dude, the Eye of Sauron looks worse than I remember. Ow. Ow. Okay, insta-death. Insta-death. Fire. Insta-death. That's error 404 right there. Okay. What a silly guy. What a silly little guy, you know? Just got a third. Opened his third eye. Have a fire resistance talisman. I forgot about talismans. I'll see what I have on. That's what I mean. I've forgotten a lot of stuff. Yes. Yes, I do. That is a good plan. Is there anything else here that might help me? I could just greatly raise my XP, perhaps. Maybe I'll do that. Read the talisman with the eye. Yeah, I know that this increases damage taken, but the amount of stats you get from using them is worth it. the trade-off, it sounds like it's bad, but the trade-off of how much damage you do is worth the risk of how much damage you're going to take. It's like when you play deck building games and you're like, hey, you're going to take some damage from this card, but also the card is stronger. It's the equivalent of that. So that is a really good start. Really good start. Come on. No, no, no. One more. I was a little bit out of stamina, unfortunately. There's phase 2. Okay. Okay. We figured it out a little bit. Let's just, you know, create a bit of distance, figure out what he's going to do in phase 2. I hate it. He's turned into quite the volcano. There is a window of opportunity here to find my way in, by the looks of it. Yeah, I need to I needed to get out of there, but I got a little bit stuck on him. Do I have the DLC? No, not right now, because I didn't know whether or not I'd like the base game. I don't know why people ask me that. Like, does it change the base game at all if you have the DLC as well? Is that why people ask? Because people have asked that quite a few times, and I'm just like, if this is my first playthrough of the base game, why would I own the DLC? No, but it's like another game. Well, of course, I understand that premise. I just like, this is a blind playthrough of the first game, you know, of the original stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'd have had to have been really like enthusiastic to be like, yes, let me also like, let me buy the DLC as well. Like, let me back off. Hmm. If I take off one of those talismans, will I still succumb to fire damage here? Appears he's a little two-faced. He is a little bit two-faced, isn't he? So that's like phase 1 as such. And then phase 2, he does his little, hey, I'm gonna grab the fire. So if I can get through this, like, without too much trouble, that would be fantastic. Perfect, okay. Now it's just figuring out the rest of it. He's just a very angry man, which I completely understand. I would also be furious, I feel like. If I just hide under him? Okay, fine with that. Uh-oh. I used one too many. Let's go! Ow! Let's go! Huge. Yes. I don't know if that was the intended method, but hiding under his flame there, like hiding under his own body, kind of worked for us. So I will take it. Let's go. That honestly wasn't too many deaths either. It was like, what did we start? I can't remember what we started at. 392, I think we were at. So huge. That's awesome. First rule of a Souls game: every method is worth it. Yeah, that's a really good way of looking at it. Yeah, when I first started playing, because I'd watched a few videos on, because I've never played a Souls game before. This was my first, like, attempt at something Souls-like. Beyond, I'd played God of War. That's what made me go, oh man, it would be fun to, like, try Elden Ring. Because I kind of liked God of War. I liked fighting the Valkyries. So I was like, maybe. But yeah, I'd watched kind of a few videos and stuff, and people were like, oh, people use this build, they use that build, bleed builds and stuff like this. And I was like, oh, I don't want to just do what everyone else does. And then, so I was using this halberd for a lot of the game, and I was using a Uchigatana to begin with, and then it just wasn't strong anymore. And Bloodhound's Fang was something that other people were using, which apparently is something that a lot of people run, and I remember that, but I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to just do what everyone else does. And then the game got really hard, and I was like, let me just do what everyone else does. Because it's not removed that level of, it still feels hard, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm still struggling with it. So I'm glad that I'm able to at least, I still get the satisfaction of killing something and being like, hooray, I did it. I think that's the important part of the game for me. If I didn't feel like I was getting satisfaction out of doing it this way, I would do it a different way. So am I going in here? Maybe. I guess we'll go round. That is a lot of souls, by the way. I've got like 180,000 for killing that guy, so I really want to make sure I don't die. Oh, here's a thing right here. Yeah, I definitely want to level up. Very nice. Okay. So, let's put our points into... So if I want more help with the bleed, I need to put it into arcane, apparently. So I need to, if I do want to go down that route, which I've got a lot into vigor and stuff. But yeah, I guess we'll dump these into arcane. Right, let's talk to Thingamabob. Hi, Sergi, how's it going?
I've observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Am I? Am I ready to commit a cardinal sin? I mean, I've already committed quite a few atrocities, so I guess we're all in.
Very well.
Imagine just being like,
Let
nah.
my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Keanu over on the Twitch now. Let's go. Oh no. If you don't sin, you end up in the bin. There you go. That was cool with the cape right there. That fire was pretty hot. It murdered me a lot, so the fact that she can just grab it like that.
You shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Hmm.
Thank you for guiding me here.
You're welcome. Why the hesitation?
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Sayonara. Hey. We got an achievement. Let's go. Sorry for my bad English. Your English is great. You got nothing to worry about. If I don't understand something, I will ask what you mean. So, do not worry about that. What is your first language, just out of curiosity? This looks concerning, doesn't it? We're back at Dragon's Roost. Italian? Nice. Buongiorno. That's like all I know. Capish? Capisco. It's a good start, absolutely. This place is so fun. I got through here last night. Nice. Let's go. We love fun. Okay. If I'd have instantly fallen to my death there, I feel like that would have been a good summation of how I feel playing this game sometimes. Okay. Have you ever been to Italy? No, I would love to go. I'm a big fan of lasagna. So I would really like to have like proper pasta in Italy. The guy that runs, so we have like a fish and chip shop down the road, and the guy that runs it, his ancestors, like he's Italian, so he is always talking to me about Italy and stuff, and is just such a nice guy. So so he's told me a lot about like little bits here and there. Italy. Okay, we've got quite a few little things here. God, I just feel so rusty. He just stared straight at me. Okay. How many we got? 5. I don't remember how much health you guys have, so I will not be just working my way down there without knowing that. Oh, he's coming up. Okay. They hit pretty hard. As one would expect. This is Elden Ring, after all. I still have like 40,000 runes. Which is a bit concerning as well. I kind of wish I'd dumped them into other stuff. So... Can you see my map? Why do you desperately want to see my map? There's my map. What up, Steve? How's it going, bud? Okay, one at a time, good. I need to change my talisman, don't I? I am from England, yes. I guess I'll put this on for now because I just don't want to. Don't desperately want to use a bunch of pots. Let me try this. There we go. I think that's might be the better way to go about it. Which boss have I had the most trouble with? I don't know. It's been a little while since I played the game, so I don't desperately sort of remember which I've struggled with the most. I mean, they all presented their own challenges. I think a lot of it comes down to, like I said, not having played a Souls game before. So, a lot of it is recognizing or making mistakes and then making those same mistakes over and over again and not learning from them. or it's been knowing what the mistake is and not being able to correct it fast enough because I don't know the controls well enough or stuff like that. So it has taken me some time to sort of get to grips with how the game, how much the game punishes you. There have been times where I felt very punished, and at other times where I've been like, oh, that went well. So, but what I will say is the game doesn't hold back, which is both a blessing and a curse. And if I wasn't streaming it, I think I wouldn't have got this far. If I had a choice to like play it and or not play it, I think it's one of those games that I don't know. I'm kind of like I quite like farming in games and stuff, so I probably would have just farmed a lot more. I used to do the same with like Pokemon. I'd just be in the same area for ages and just farm up. So I think I'd probably do that if I wasn't streaming as much. I think the nice thing about streaming is it pushes me to try and do a bit more when it comes to moving to new areas or doing something a bit more fun, rather than being like, let me just sit here and kill the same enemies over and over and over and over again. Which, don't get me wrong, you scared the shit out of me. Don't get me wrong, I've had some moments of that where I've been like, hey, let me just get another, 20,000 runes or whatever. But I would just farm my way up in an area until I'm over leveled most of the time. That's how I never finished Skyrim, got too immersed in exploring. Yeah, for sure. I'm big into like Zelda games and stuff like that, so for me, I'm very much like an explorer first. But I am also a very anxious person, so I'd rather be prepared than be underprepared when it comes to like, hey, these things are gonna murder you. So so is there anything I can put my runes into? Or do I just go back and this is what I mean. I'm at like 47,000. Oh, I have the little things, don't I can use. That's what I mean. I've forgotten about stuff. So I have a smithing stone 8 here. I don't know if that's something I can level up, but I might have a look into that. Uh, 10,000. So 57. 58. 61. 66. 69. 71. 72, maybe. How much do we need for a level up? It's close. It's close. It's close. I think we go for it. I think we'll just use them all and see. Too much of a hoarder? Yeah, that's relatable. would love to know if there's a quicker way of doing this as well. I'm at 72.4. I think I needed 72.8. So we'll do this. Awesome. Oh. As soon as you have no runes, like, I do feel like a lot more chilled. There's like nothing on the line if I die. Apart from my death count going up, which, you know. Surely something's gonna jump on me or... Injustice ahead. Okay. Nothing new there then in this game. Oh, Dragon? Oh. I think I could kill him. Dear. I wonder if I used the other weapon, because I think it is a bit stronger with Golden Vow. I was trying. The thing is I'm trying to get like a bleed, but again, I think my arcane's too low to really get a bleed. If I'm honest. I'm gonna give it another go. I don't know if I added a... Did I add the previous death? I don't remember. Not sure, but I can go back. That would be helpful. I think I just got into it. I was like, oh, let me try and get him. Oops. Nothing to see here. Oh, everything to see here. Yeah, I think I have enough points in like vitality and stuff, or in health, that I feel like I'm doing enough damage to these guys as well. Coming all the way? No. What do they do when they stand here? You know what I mean? Like, surely you'd be looking around at least, or... Buddy? Didn't add the previous one, so 408. Okay. Yeah, I feared that that's what had happened. Fella? If you get the first swing on me because of this, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Okay, he instantly... It's like he knew. It's just like... It's just like, hang on a minute. Let me just fake him. A huge bait. Menacingly. You know, I read that as melancholy, and I was like, I was then confused as to what the what it would actually be. If it's like What's the term for melancholy when you're not just saying all melancholy? Is it like melancholic? I don't know the word for like what it would be grammatically. Or even if there is one. Melancholic is exactly right. Thank you, thank you. My brain was like all melony. Like a melon. Melodramatically. Okay, so these platforms, yes, they give us a little something something, but they also give us at least an understanding of what's going on. They give us like a little bit more of a way of looking at what might be coming up. So you speak American? Do you say, can I get a large fry instead of fries? I feel like that's one of the cultural differences that Americans do. Can I get a large fry? It's like, what, you want one big chip? Is that what you're after? But it'll be like, do you want fries with that? But it will be like, can I get a large fry? I don't understand it. A bag of chips. A lot of the time it wouldn't even be like, hey, can I get a bag of chips? I mean, depends really, actually. If you're at the seaside or something, we might want a cone of chips, right? But like, it would be, can I get some chips? Or can I get a large chips, you know, or you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I don't have the stamina for this. I was very polite of this other one to not attack me during that. I was a drag queen on Drag Race UK who was named a bag of chips. That's funny. Yeah, I guess like it would depend if you're like up north maybe as well. They might like say it differently. To down south. She's from London. The thing is, I guess a bag of chips is makes more sense in a Cockney accent anyway, and then two, if you're down at the seaside. But a lot of the time I think, at least from my experience, it would be, can I get a lot, like the size, so it would be like, can I get a small chips? That tends to be like, I don't know about, what about other people here from England? How do you ask for chips? Or how have you heard people ask for chips? We should really ask Gina, because she's worked in a chip shop before. She probably has the most experience of what people are going to ask, like. There are a lot of summoning things here, aren't there? Warrior ahead. Oh, the dragon. Be wary of pack. Yeah, I see. Did he fall to his death? I think he. I don't think he jumped there. No, he didn't. He tried to sneak. Bring them to you, you know? The enemy fail the jump instead. That exactly. Very smart. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's an archer. There we go, now we've got one. Wonderful. Whoop. Oh, there's 3 of them still. Four of them, in fact, because there's another one having a shot at me. Five of them. I see why they said it was a pack. Okay. The safest way about this, he says, knowing that this isn't safe at all, is to not go for the item at all. That's actually that's actually the safest. Okay. They're respawning. So the ghosts, when they're on the floor and they're all ethereal like that, and there's the little like wispy stuff happening, that's them trying to reanimate, yeah. They kept appearing. No, 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 no. No, I think there was just more there than I anticipated. Thing is, I don't want to fail a jump because of this guy shooting. There was a way in the ground there as well, which I did notice. He walks and everything. His head fell off. Hey, that's what I mean by them reanimating like that. Gravelstone. Okay. First and foremost, we definitely go to the thing. Mm-hmm. Interesting. This could be death. Because I don't think I can jump back up there, but I'm gonna jump down. Holy shit! I knew it was probably coming because of the message there, but still. Didn't know about that one. Be wary of left. Okay. That's what they meant. They meant this guy. Seek left, then jumping required ahead. This is to get round to that.
The Fighting Mongoose. That'd be a cool donation.
Who is doing the thing?
I would like to buy a vowel.
Ah, Laura, thank you so much for the £5 donation. I appreciate it. Let's spin the good wheel of good. Okay. Let's see what we get on the good wheel spin. Chat dance party. Okay, well the dance party is only going to be on Twitch. So, do you have a song that you would like to have the dance party to? You want to buy an A, please? You cannot buy a vowel. To be fair, you probably could buy a vowel. I will. Yes, you can have an A. Yes, you can have a day. Didn't prepare anything. Okay, we'll have a think about it. You have a think about it, and we'll sort that out. Until then, I will try and kill the skeleton and stuff. And if not, we can always do it another time. It's completely up to you. Try target lock. Holy shit. You know what's funny? Is even though I know that in this game there's going to be bad guys. I know that. I know there's going to be bad. I still, as soon as I see something shiny, I'm like, oh, shiny. And I forget that there might be something like bad before the shiny. I guess they just like come down naturally, like after you move past them a certain amount. Great grave glowwort. Holy, that was risky. Come on then, you old sausage. I'll reset you. If that's what you want. Alright. I don't think he wanted to scrap. Weak foe ahead. Ah. Ah. I tried to roll again. Okay. Okay. I missed. Let's go. You goober. Farum Azul. Is there another one? Yes, there is. That's what I was trying to do to that other one. Oh, that's a big dragon. Oh, that scared me. Oh. There is something down there. Oh, there's you. You're down there. Simo or Simo or Simo. I think it's Simo, right? Coming in and saying something like you need sleeping pots for this boss. Do you think that perhaps you shouldn't do that? Or maybe let me get there and figure it out for myself kind of thing? Would be a lot more enjoyable of an experience than having somebody be like, that bit you're not at yet, do this. Because that's not as fun as an experience for me. So I appreciate the apology and just letting you know it's not something I really enjoy. But what I will say is, like, besides that point, somebody once told me I needed to use sleep pots against one of the Godskin apostles, and I instead refused to use sleep pots against them to prove that I could beat them without sleep pots. It took me like 50 of my deaths. That's why I'm at this, because I refused to throw a sleep pot at it just so I could show that I could beat it without. So, however, I do think that this is a part in the game where this is where I have to fight both of them. I know that now because of you saying that. Which I really don't want to do. So that's not so fun. But yeah, spoilers aside, I might have to throw a sleep pot at them. Because I just don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with both of them. Okay. Not the sleep pots again, I know. I know. But yeah, I do know about these bosses, and I do know that I'm pretty sure if you kill one of them, it, like, if you just focus on one and kill that, then the other one regenerates. Like, it brings the other one back to life. So you're supposed to take them out at the same time. Which even that sounds complicated. So even throwing sleep pots at them, I still don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do it effectively, but... Alrighty. But yeah, I don't desperately want to do this fight. Didn't expect liar. Is somebody faking their death? It's really good that I can 3-shot these things. Time for ranged battle. Oh god. Is he overthinking the song? I understand. That's a good little combo we got going on, I must say. Okay, so it looks like I do have to go down to then go back up. So I'm going down here to then go across here to like go across here to get over here. But then there's this guard over here. Someone said try ranged battle. So it's like, can you... I guess they're saying take this thing out before? Does nothing. So now I'm wondering if... I'm not sure. This place sucks. That's all I know. I'm not a fan. See ya. That guy's fighting something. So is it that the apostles are in here? Does that mean I don't have to fight them? Or are they in the next bit behind that door where I would have to fight them? I guess is the question. I'm pretty sure they're in this room. Don't step on any bones. $63K. See, this is the other thing. It's like, I do want to find a grace site. Fire ahead, likely drag on. We got the steps up. Yeah. You're fine, Gid. The worst that could happen is you could lose all your runes and then all your progress and then have to do it all over again. Okay? That's literally it. That's the worst that can happen. So they must be in here if that guy's like try sleep. So they must be in this bit. Oh, okay, these stairs. Okay, I'm familiar as to where I am now. That makes sense. Okay. Are they mandatory? Do you have to fight them? I don't even see them. Okay, items. Come on, Gid. How does one throw a... Okay, left click. I'm so like tense. Is it even in this room? Look at the blood stains just appearing around. Jesus. Wait, how do I throw a pot? That button. Oh! Yeet! Okay, we got one. Okay, they're asleep. Is there a reason I can't use any of my stuff? What happened? I don't have mana. Oh, you need mana to... Oh, dearie me. Mana. Okay. If I'm gonna put one to sleep, it's this guy. All right, well. No, 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 no. All right. Okay. Okay. Right, they've got half a health bar left. This is concerning. Ay, ay, ay. I could have beaten that guy. For sure. For sure. But what we'll make sure we'll do, we'll change our flasks. Oh, I did have two. I'm a donut, you know? I'm actually a donut. I forgot that I had mana flasks. I thought I had them all in health. Yeah, my brain, like I said, since it's been a while since we played this, it's pretty easy to forget. There goes 60,000 runes. That's fun. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. We move on. It is what it is. Sometimes that do just be the game, you know? That's right. Didn't mean to throw a sleep pot at him, but Unbeatable Sheep, hello, welcome. Right, let's put all that behind us. We go again. Nothing to worry about. Just gotta remain calm. And just move on with our life. This is what I should have done originally. Should have done one of those little cheeky moves. Apparently, I can't. Okay. Do I have to kill that guy then to go in? It wouldn't let me go in the door. Don't have to kill them? Yeah, it wouldn't let me in. There we go. Okay, that guy done. Onion rings. Yeah, maybe it's like... Maybe it's just the wrong door as such. Yeah, look, it won't let me in. Maybe you have to go in down here. Yeah. What a shame. Alright, fella. Let's do it. I don't want no pot. Let me beat you. I don't remember this move. Oh! He rezzed the other guy, of course. He rezzed the other guy. That is what I said happens as well. Okay, I won't be so complacent. So you have to kill them at the same time, basically. Otherwise you're otherwise you're not going to be able to do it. I need to add that death, don't I? You don't have to kill them at the same time? Well, otherwise you rezzed the other one, right? Could have made the big one sleep another time. I'm saying, like, you still have to finish them off within a time frame. Otherwise you've got to, otherwise they just res the other one, right? Does that work on both sides? Like, does the skinny one always res the big one, or does the big one also res the skinny one? I don't really know exactly how it all works. He's asleep. of stamina. I'm dead. Okay. Hate the rolling. I like, all I need to do is just chill, right? I know I can take down the smaller, like, Godskin Apostle, because I've done that, you know, I've practiced that boss, you know, I know I can kill him, and that's fine. The bigger guy also seems fine, like, right now, with the amount of, like, levels and stuff. All it is just having a bit more patience. That's all I need to do. Right now, I'm just not being patient enough. If I'm just a little bit more patient, we are absolutely fine. There we go. Okay. Long arms. There we go. Long boy down. Okay. So, yeah, it is what I said. It is what I said. If you kill one, the other has to die. Right? They have to die at the same time, surely. Am I wrong about that? Because I killed one and then the other came back, and then killed one and then the other came back. They keep resurrecting. Absolutely. Sorry. Somebody said that that wasn't the case. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get them low and then fight the other one. And then get the other one low and then get him as well. One of the rougher boss fights. The thing is like I feel fine against the like skinnier like God Skin Apostle, because like I said, I fought the hell out of that guy last time without sleep pots, purely because somebody in the chat was like, you should use sleep pots, and I said I will now not use sleep pots. Because of my pathological demand avoidance. Someone telling me to do something, it was like, well, now I'm not going to do it because you've told me to do it. So that's what happened last time. This time is a little bit different. Is there a way of me being able to like register where I can throw it, like in terms of arcing it and stuff? Because they are dodging, you know? There we go. You're asleep, sir. I hate that move. He's at it again. Come on, kid. Tried to throw the pot, should have had a bit more room. Hi, your nose. Yeah, good to see you, bud. Yeah, we're trying to put the big boys to sleep just so that we can not have to deal with it anymore. I was pretty close on my first attempt to actually just beating the bosses, and then got slightly confused about how to go about it, which was a bit of a shame. But sometimes that do be the way it be. Anywho, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way of like throwing the pot. That kind of worked. I can throw it at the floor. Then he walks into it. That's what I was hoping anyway. Okay, he's asleep. Come on, sucker. Yeah, throw that shit at me. Whoop. Oh, hello. Ah. Holy shit, dude. That one, he really was just like, no, I'm not having it. He woke back up in time because I didn't finish the other. I think they were asleep for 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. And then he woke back up and was like, nope. You thought it was over. They are making me work for it, aren't they? I can see how annoying they are anyway. So like the... You know, doing this the regular way must just take a lot of time. It sounds like you already did comment that, Laura, if I'm honest. I think YouTube will be just as aware of that. Alright, fella, here we go. Right. Big sleep. Now what do we do here? Do we just go big sleep? Just try and get him over. Is that going to wake him back up? Oh dear. Go back to sleep, buddy. No. Not like this. No! No! Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Just chill. Woo-sa. Woo-sa. Oh dear. Am I all out of stuff for sleep pots as well? Imagine. We could have had them first try. I'm gonna stick with the fact that there is a part of me that feels vindicated by the fact that I was very close on attempt number 1. I just didn't know that they were going to resurrect again. So if I can almost beat them, well, I have beaten them multiple times now. It's just about doing it in a way of getting them both close. Maybe it's better to like, it's just whether or not it's better to have, like, it's honestly, it's just about making sure I throw the right pot at the end, isn't it? That's literally it. Like, without like panicking too much during it. That's the true. That's the true difficult part of this boss right now. Is me not losing all my HP whilst I'm trying to throw a sleep pot at them in the end. Because I threw like 4 of those in the wrong place and missed them all. And perfect. Right, take another nap. Let me just figure myself out here. You just chill for a little bit. I'm just gonna do everything in my power to make sure that I'm a little bit more relaxed. Back to sleep. Thank you. No? Not good enough? got it off. Oh, dearie me. Now he's going to get it off. Yes! Come on. Let's go. Get out of here. Not trying to backseat, but can I backseat? That's what I read there. Are you trying to double hand your weapon for more damage? If honestly, like, if I could just put the Dark Souls community, like, into one comment, I feel like that's the comment. Because the amount of people that are like, hey, you're not two-handing your weapon, when I'm constantly told, like, hey, are you two-handing your weapon? It's kind of hard to tell in the middle of a fight whether or not I'm doing that. And secondly, like, panic sets in. But yeah, my God. Or you've got on your horse again without two-handing your weapon. Did you know you can two-hand your weapon? Yes. Yes, I do. I do know that. I do. I promise you guys I'm not doing things with the intention of just making it so that you have something to comment about. But yeah, there's like actually like 3 comments, I'd say, that tend to come up from what I've seen so far. Which is the one, the backseating, but saying that you're not trying to backseat, right? That's one thing. Or like, I'm not backseating, I'm helping. Which, arguably, like, there's a fine line between me wanting the help and people just saying it. So there's that. There's the have you done this? And then there's the show me your map. Or what level are you? And it's like, I think the problem is when people go like, show me your map, and then they look at the map and they go, oh, have you not done this yet? Or you've not been here? And then they tell you something about the game that you haven't yet done. And it's like, it happened in Subnautica a lot where people were like, have you met this Leviathan yet? And it's like, well, if I haven't met it, you're telling me it exists. So I don't like that. I just would much rather like play the game. If people were, you know, it is what it is. So, and I know that 99% of the time people don't mean anything bad by like the comments, and they're just curious about what it is that you're doing. But that's why the whole playlist or the whole recording of what I've done so far is on YouTube. If you want to watch the other like 60 or 70 hours of me playing this, by all means, go and see how many comments I get of hey, you're not two-handing your weapon. Okay. Hey, I'm very glad that we managed to get through that, even though that was a lot of panic. That's good. I'm glad that is over with. Hooray. Fantastic. What I am a bit concerned about. Okay. I completely forgot that guy existed. Hang on, let me go reset him. Is that there was another boss door, and I don't know if that's also a boss, or if it was just like, hey, you can't get out of this section yet. Let me just two-hand my weapon. Here we go. Beautiful. Didn't fall off this time. Working on 100 hours in game, it's fun but frustrating. I think for me, it's very beautiful. It's very pretty. The enjoyment comes from overcoming myself. That's like where the enjoyment is, of like, wow, I didn't know I'd be able to do that, or yeah, I managed to take down that boss, or that kind of thing. That's the enjoying part for me. The rest of it is a hellscape that I wish I wasn't in. It's stressful. It's anxiety inducing. It's a lot of things that I don't like. In the same way that Subnautica was very anxiety inducing, and I didn't like that either. So when people are like, hey, have you got the DLC? It's like, I haven't bought it because I didn't know if I would be able to handle this. So once I get through this, maybe I'll feel inspired and be like, yeah, I really want to put myself through the rest of it. But currently it's just let's see if I can become an Elden Lord, you know? If I'm able to become an Elden Lord, maybe I'll feel that sense of purpose. Like, hey, let me do what I must to protect the realm. But right now, I'm impressed with the fact that I've been able to put myself through what I've put myself through, and I haven't given up on it yet. Even though I took 3, maybe 4 weeks off. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring because I think it was a combination of things. One, I was getting fed up with people coming in and being like, you should do this because this is what I did, and like this is the way you should play the game. And it's like I'm gonna play it the way I'm gonna play it, you know. This is a problem. Yep. 200,000 runes. Okay, okay. We just lost like 70,000 runes. Let's try not to lose 200,000. I didn't realize I had the chance to level. Okay. So they were upstairs. So we've got like 3 or 4 guards that we need to get past here. Am I two-handing? I am two-handing my weapon. I think they're at the top of these stairs, so. No! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, stream died. Literally, as I went to collect them, my whole... Hello, sorry about that. Yeah, as I went to collect those, my game tabbed out and my internet crashed. so I almost got hit by somebody else. I've just got to go unplug something to hopefully get this to work a bit better. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Are we still up? Can people see the stream? I had a little blip. Internet blip. We're back. Okay. It's good now? Okay. Yeah, I managed to get the runes back, at least. But yeah, for a moment there, It was literally like it tabbed me out of the game as that happened as I was trying to pick them up, and the guard had been alerted, so I genuinely thought I was going to just die to that. It would have been very problematic. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh yeah, this looks right. Yeah, so is this another boss? It must be. Aye, aye, aye. Interesting. Okay. Almost rolled off the map. Health, 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 health. Okay. A little bit too much panic going on there. That is the other thing to contend with a lot of the time with this, is just the sheer amount of panic that happens. It's not easy. I don't desperately want to stay around here. He knows. He knows. Looks big and scary, but we got him. That is the other thing as well. A lot of it's panic to do with, hey, a big scary thing coming at you. But most of the time, the big scary thing might move really slowly or be quite easy to read. So that's another part of the not panicking. So try left. Interesting. Only I had a giant butthole. Of course. Oh my goodness. God, this game is stressful. But once I beat it, then I can safely revel in the fact that I have beaten a game that people consider like very difficult and hard to play, and it's something that I personally never thought I'd be able to do, so that also plays into it. Like, I would love to be able to do that for my own sake. That, and it does help that my little brother was enjoying the series. So I do also want to try and finish it off for him. Don't know if he's going to chase me, to be fair. I think we open this just purely because... Holy fuck! Because we might get a save point, was what I was gonna say. That was concerning. Hey, here we go. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Dex, enjoy your lurk. Skellies. Does anybody know if having my light on, like my little lantern, can enemies see that? Does that actually affect my sneak at all? I don't believe that it would, but I might just not know. I've always thought about it. That's a lot of dudes, yeah. Uh-oh, it's summoning. I'm in hell. Yeah, that was close. That was close to death right there. Slow down. Speed up. Ah. Yeah, whoever it was that came in and was like, this area sucked, like I did it last night. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. This area is not very fun. Yeah, I could see how that could go badly. Like, if you don't notice the guys in the trees, like, you're in some trouble right there. So this isn't the right way to go. This is just a special area. I should really try and level up my weapons, though, once I go back to that. We're getting quite a few whoop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, fellas. Just whoop. A Lord's Rune. Flasks. Okay, we have another flask. Cool. We will leave it probably like that for now. And then we want to... We're going to go to the thing... Where are we first and foremost? We are Dragon Temple Lift. We are going to go and see if we can buy... any weapon upgrades. Oh no! Corin's dead. That was a man that was standing there. I don't really remember which guy, unfortunately, because that is the thing with this kind of stuff, but that is another... We've lost another one. Ball bearings. Offer a... Oh, bell bearings, sorry. Okay. So we can get regular smithing stones and somber smithing stones. They do have some. 20,000 for a somber smithing stone 8. Which is good. We have... Oh, Gideon's still here. The inferior Gideon of the two of us. I am the superior Gideon, as far as Gideons go. Ooh, was this open before? I can't remember. Okay, well. Maybe it was. I don't know if I spoke to that guy when in this room at any point.
I knew you'd be back out your arms.
Strengthen armament. Can we at all strengthen our armament? No, I need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone now, which I don't have. We can upgrade our bow though, technically. I guess we'll do that. Oh no, she's gone as well. What about this lady? Well, she's also gone. Oh, hello.
Look
She's here.
around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Oh, we didn't have
Don't
anything to
worry.
do with that, did we?
I don't blame you.
By burning
I'll
the tree?
continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the
Yeah, I haven't really done any of the spirit stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
You've done it. What use do you? I am a finger reader. Do as you please. Now you mean.
Oh.
You'd force this time.
Oh, the giant, of course. Giant's red braid is a whip. Or we can have an incantation, burn, O flame. Raises a series of flame pillars around the caster. I guess we'll just get that because it's free. As such.
Now.
We had another bell bearing, didn't we? Increases damage, fire negation? Maybe it would be worth buying that. Not that I've been using it at all, but... maybe that will encourage me to use it. If I can remember how to get to that. That bit. See, it says the memory slots on the right, but I don't know how to do it. How does one change their memory slots? I don't know. Does anybody know? Anybody know how to do this? Oh, is it this page? I don't know how to equip them. Yeah. I do want to change my incantation, but I don't remember how to do that. Go to the table. Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. Thank you. Enchants right hand armament with blood flame. Interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe I should buy some more smithing stones or something. Let me talk to this dude.
Greeting.
Those FP consumed by skills. You can upgrade the finger seal as well. I guess we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, how much did I need for the next level? $77.4. Oh my god, 50,000 runes. I didn't know that. $77.4. Well, we can definitely get to $77.4. $69, nice. $76.6. $77.2. There's something here I'm sure we can kill. need a couple more. There we go. That's enough. Okay. All right, back to hell. Cool. Not going to try left again because we've already done that. Okay, so where are we going now? I guess the drop down there. Fun. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman 2. Ugh, that noise is grim. Yeah, I had a feeling I was in a bit of a pickle there. I should have finished off the first guy. Okay. I had to close my eyes. That was awful. Okay. Oh, I hate it. It's so awful. Thank goodness I spent all my runes. Like, Pickle, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it. Okay, good. You don't really have to go that way. I know there's always a temptation with stuff like that, but there is no real need to do it. Or if you're gonna do it, at least bait one in, you know? Didn't expect slug, one guy said. Oh, there's a knight there. Making vegan nuggies, nice. See that one weapon switch and suddenly everything was okay. What are you doing? Holy fucking Laura. Dude, this guy. Just slowly made his way down the stairs. Okay. Thinking ahead for when I inevitably meet my demise. There's no real need to fight these except for the fact that if you don't, it's probably going to cause you trouble like further down the line. So better to just remove them. I'm still concerned about that guy saying didn't expect slug. Still wondering where the slug is. Interesting. So I don't want to go back this way because it's just... I think this is just to show that you can go behind there. Again, some of their map design is very intelligent. Like, it really helps you recognize, like, what you may have missed, or gives you an indication of, hey, there might be something over here. Which I think is very, very cool. I do like that a lot about this game. Even if all of the stuff it's putting me through is painful. I don't know if I want to desperately fight this knight. Well, I don't have much choice by the looks of it. Or do I? You might just follow me. Whoa! Yes, he will follow me. He jumped down here. Good to know. Vastly boosts physical damage negation. That is good to know. Let me just check something quickly. Okay, I've got like a package that's like 4 stops away, so I might have to go and grab that in a minute. Just so you're all aware. Don't like that noise. Okay. So this is a shortcut for like when you get down there, come back up, then you can shortcut it by the looks of it. Is that a dragon doing that? Yes. Yes, it is. Forgot about the forgot about that elevator. Maybe you have to be lower down? I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I was absolute one right there. Yeah, I'm just wondering how... Yeah, so there is a way under there, by the looks of it. Rolling required? Surely not. There's no way you nail it through that. There must be a safer way. I just can't trust that. Yeah, I do not trust that as a message. To like roll into that window. There's no way to that. There must be a way there. Because otherwise that elevator wouldn't be there. Something about ancient dragon smithing stone. Let's go. Like, I strongly believe that might be a place that would work, but the risk, though, for what it actually is, doesn't seem like it would make much sense to me. Sorry, I'm very aware that this package is showing up soon. Two stops away. Okay. This is what I get like when I'm waiting for something. So maybe we'll just wait here for a minute. We'll just chill for a little bit. I do think it's interesting. Like this section has been really interesting so far. We've seen a few dragons, you know. I say a few, like there's obviously hundreds, if not thousands, floating around. But a few of the bigger ones, like. So I'm wondering if we are going to have to fight a dragon at the end of this. Kind of feels like it would make sense. But who knows? I mean, it could be anything, really. But I'm excited to find out and then hopefully be able to beat whatever it is. That would be good. I will throw a question out there for anybody that does or has played the DLC. Is the DLC worth it, would you say? And like, be objective about it. Like, because I mean, I'm on the fence. And to be fair, at the moment, like I said, I think I would have to have the stress that this is causing me just playing the base game doesn't really encourage me to want to play the DLC right now. But that's just, it might just be because of the stress that I'm currently experiencing with the crumbling world and everyone's dying and all that. My favorite part is when an app tells you something is 3 minutes away and you get up early and you stand there waiting for 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. At least I can just sort of look out my window and know when something's going to show up. But I'm meaning to pick it up, but I've heard it's a lot harder than the base game. I'd also heard that. Yeah, I'd also heard that that you need to be like, I can't remember what level people were saying, but they were like at least like level 150 or something before, like, just to even get in and do the DLC. It's like, you know, what am I, level 112, and I'm sort of struggling my way through the main game at the moment. So like, I couldn't imagine the people that do it with like multiple characters and stuff and play through the game a lot. So I guess it makes sense that the people who played the base game a lot can't speedrun the new content. For sure, for sure. I guess that is part of it. I'm also sorry, my brain just did a thing. I thought about something and then was like, I probably shouldn't say it. But yeah, no, I do agree with that logic. I feel like a deer, you know. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to go stand there anyway. This is what my brain is doing the thing where it's like, I should probably go stand and be ready for this, even though I can see out the window. DLC is hard, very stressful, but worth playing. I see. Oh, brain. It's just debilitating sometimes. How long have I been live? And 3.5 hours, okay. Because obviously, because it reset on the Twitch, so it says I've only been live an hour, which is always a bit confusing, so. Sorry for my English? No, you do not need to apologize. If like I said to somebody else earlier, like, if I ever can't understand something, I will make sure I'll make sure you know that I couldn't understand something. So, there's never any concern or anything like that. I would much rather people attempt to talk than to feel as though they are going to be judged for trying to talk. Like, I wish I knew more languages. And the idea of being able to actually, like, read and write in those languages too, that's, I think it's very commendable and hard to do. So, no, all the power to you for being able to do that. I think it's a cool thing to do. So. I wish it were more, like, standardized. Because in the UK, like, at school, we got to choose between, like, French, German, or Spanish to, like, learn some of when we were, like, 15. I think it should just be mandatory to, like, to have to try and learn languages rather than offering an illusion of choice in the matter. I think it's really helpful. So can't function until mandatory task is complete. Exactly. That's me right now. That's me. I'm like, if I take a step forward and then something tries to kill me, then I'm going to be more all over the place. Whereas right now I'm like, okay, this is me resting in game whilst I'm waiting for this thing to show up. Although arguably I think it should have. They should be here. Or should have been here by now. Yeah, it's crazy how much it changes when I'm like this, but I'm also live, when I'm live streaming, because you become very aware of the fact that you're doing what you're doing. Okay, they're here. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm settled again. All right. Frugelbloom. I do need to pee though. Now I've realised. 1 second. Should have done that first. Okay. Couple of bad guys. Beastman. I think he saw me. Yeah. Okay, we are very short on flasks, and now we're very short on health. Hey, 420, let's go. I knew Wes was talking about trying to hit 420 on the deaths. So right, now we gotta go through this hell again. Unfortunate. And now he missed it. Well, I mean, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, there must be a way of getting down here and then also like being able to get back up. Yeah, look, there's a set of stairs down there. There must be some way. Ouch. Hey. Ow. Ow. Ah! I knew as soon as I jumped. I was holding down sprint, and then as soon as I jumped, I was like, I have made a mess of this. Oh, Giddawid. What a plonker. Ow. 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 Yeah, it's just quite a long section, you know? Maybe I should take off the, maybe I should take these off for now. Just because, like, I don't think there's any... Is it lightning damage? Is that what I'm being dealt? I don't know. I do think the extra damage isn't doing me any favors. Like, maybe I'll still die to it if that's the case, but... Probably still not the wisest thing to have on at this section of the game. I should really only have it on during boss fights or stuff. Okay. Still getting my ass handed to me. Or ow. Saw that coming. Yeah, there's always some like innocuous section like this where it's just, it's not really, it's just a lot going on. And I got through it once, now I'm kind of rushing it. I think I should also at least try and figure out if I can have a shield again. I think that is also playing into this right now. Yeah, because look, anything I put on... Oh, I'm just a heavy load in general. What made me heavier then? When did I get so heavy? Don't answer that. What was it though? Like, was there something that... Oh, is it because I'm carrying these? No? I actually don't know. Here we go. We're going to use this little turtle shell. Hi, Chow. How's it going? Ooh. There is also like a part of me that just wants to rush to the old dragon. Because if I just ran at him, then he's gonna stop doing this stuff at, you know, to me. Maybe we just run. I'm gonna just run. Not technically in combat yet. Not technically in combat yet. Ow. I'm not in combat. Now I am in combat. Gotta keep running. I don't want to be a wombat. Go, go, go. Get out of here, you big dragon. I am concerned. I hear you. I just don't see you. There you are. Yeah, I think I just needed to sort of run past that section. Hidden path ahead? I don't think there is. Okay, I would really like to get to a section where I can save, you know. Okay. Then we got this guy. Somber smithing stone 7. Very satisfying to say. Lots of sibilance. Try ranged battle. Oh, is he the one that... Yeah, I think so. I will, in fact, try some ranged battle. I don't want to try ranged battle anymore. What? Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We are gonna just wait this one out, I think. This is a lot better than having to do this entire section again, so... My hope is that I can, get this guy finished. So close. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. You know, I almost jumped off there to my death. I was about to joke about it after killing that guy, that I was going to instantly, like, jump off. And then I almost did that. That would have really been awful. Be wary of group? Yeah, this section sucks, dude. This section is not fun. It's long and arduous. And filled with uncertainty. Do I just drag one of them out? Of course, he's the... Come on, you old sucker. Okay, that's one down. Still no grace. Indeed. Goodness. Yeah, he's a strong boy. Got the got a fire engine down our road again. I'm not sure as to why. So whilst I let my health recharge here, I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on. I'm not sure. But yes, I would also very much like a grease. Okay, he was fighting that guy from before. I almost prefer my halberd against these guys. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Get rid of the old shield. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm going to encounter this dragon again. Now, obviously that's the correct way to go. Which makes me think, one, that there might be the giant balls that come and try and murder me again. But two, whenever you have like a direction that you're supposed to be going, instantly I want to know what's going on in the other direction. That do just be the way the games work. With my brain. Never a good sign when you find a dead one. because you're like, what killed it? Okay, we got a couple here by the looks of it. Yeah, precious item ahead. Somber smithing stone 8. Delightful. Okay, so we're up here now. And that gives us access to this tower, which we didn't have access to before. Be wary of trap. Warrior ahead. I feel like it might be another one of the assassins. Be wary of trap. Trio ahead. I see. Okay. There's one down. They said 3, so I'm gonna believe them. Yes. Oops. Two-hander. Yeah, the guy with the like two-handed axe seems to be way worse than the other ones. Old Lord's Talisman. I don't know what is going on out here. I'm hearing like a bunch of birds. I have no idea. Like a lot of birds. Extends spell effect duration. Unfortunately for me, I'm not really using spells or anything like that, so that doesn't really apply to us. I don't know if a vow, the golden vow, counts as a spell. But maybe it would have extend that, but even then I wouldn't put it on, you know. Okay, so we have a boss fight coming up. And we have somebody at the top of this hill. are the two things I need to that looks like I can't remember what they're called. Like one of the people I don't want to deal with. I can't remember, what are these guys called? The horseback people. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to deal with it. I don't have much of a choice. Except I will be attempting to run in here and face these fears instead. Okay. Oh shit.
I will not have it stolen.
No, no, no. I wasn't able to beat you anyway, dude. In regular battle, Mr. Beast Clergyman. Let alone trying to deal with you in an arena. Ouch. Okay. Just gotta be patient. 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 Now. angry man with a knife. I mean, yeah. I've got to get in close, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be anywhere near this thing. Oh! Halfway, halfway.
Oh, death.
Oh, death.
Become my blade once more.
No thanks. Yeah, he's not happy. Yeah, that ain't no human. This big angry wolf boy. Right, Malekith. I'm dead. He is very angry. I'm gonna struggle with this. Like, phase 1 was hard. So it's like, that's the problem. Phase 1 was difficult. Phase 2 seems really difficult. I will say though, getting him to phase 2 on our first attempt is promising. So I will take a positive away from that, but it is still very stressful. It's stressful not knowing how to counter a boss to begin with. And I think that's the main concern, is always like, what am I supposed to do to effectively counter them? You know, so like, I think that's the main concern, and a lot of it is just by continually facing it and figuring it out over time. So that's where I'm at. There is also a portion of me that knows that we could go and change our stats. And because now we have this, right, vastly raises maximum equipment load, I could always rock this instead and then put my stats into something else to try and deal more damage that way. But I think for now, like, I was trying to change to this so I'd have both of these. So you did dodge his attacks multiple times. That is true. We did dodge some of his attacks, especially because he was hitting the deck. Like, so he did quite similar attacks in the sense of him pounding the floor and then, you know, doing an attack based on that, like afterwards, kind of like Orgot. Or the other guy, Godfrey. I can't remember which, but either way, it reminded me of that. So, me see if there's anything else I can do here. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Might be tough to do, but at the same time I am going to try and at least whack him once, you know? So maybe we can get a cheeky hit off. I think it's also made worse by like not having by not having your steed with you. Hi. We don't need to talk about that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Nothing, there was nothing to see, you know? Nothing to see here. Just an angry beast running at me and, just a smidge of panic on my side. It's made infinitely worse by this guy being outside. Because it's like, I want to be able to prep, and then he's there to be like, well, if you want to prep, you better do some other stuff, you know? Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Mm-hmm. I shall not depart with it again. Dude, the fire engine's still outside. Maybe I should just ask these firefighters if, you know, this is an emergency. I should be like, hey guys, I have an emergency here. Malakath will not stop destroying me. Is there any way you could talk to him, you know? That would be great. So... that would be fantastic. Yeah, can you cool him down a little? Maybe just, you know, just offer him a few words. Because he's really pissed. Yeah, okay. It's patience. It's patience and like being in close like that and then not panicking. His attacks themselves are only really punishing when you mess up. When you either go for too much or you don't have enough stamina. It seems to be that's when you get punished. Malekith, slightly different story. But like when he's in his first form of just beast clergyman, you know, I think it's not as punishing as my brain is anticipating. It's the wrong button there. I almost just want to be out in the middle, you know. Okay, that's a punishing one. Okay, forget what I said. That's a horrendous punish. It is quite scripted though, like. I wonder if him talking about like death, if I did use the divine whatever it is, this golden thing. If I use this instead, I wonder if holy damage does do more to Malekith. Since he is like big bad death related boy. Sure likes to F you up. He does, kitten, he does. The problem is this is a really slow. This is slow to attack, so I'm gonna have to be very aware of that. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to be... Maybe I'll take it off. Just try and be lighter. I wonder, maybe if I rock a shield actually. I'm on about it being really punishing, but at the same time, like if I shield through that. We'll have a think. Either way, like, me taking off that other stuff, if I'm only going to attack with one blade, like, will make me a little bit quicker. So... See, he's changed his tactic now. He ran at me before. This time he's like, hang on a minute. Okay. It's all just timing. Putting it away. It's just a timed roll. Come on, you sausage. He does like a... So he does that. Right? And then he does a back off. Then he throws shit at you. Yeah, so... And then this... That really sucks though, that... Yeah. Again, at least we're learning. We're learning. I think that is the other thing about this kind of thing is recognizing, like, being able to recognize like the that aspect of how he's going to attack and what he's going to do. So, all right. Oh, hi, Lyle. Good to see you. Why is lurking an issue now? It's not. If people want to lurk, we have a little emote thing, or like a channel point thing that people can use if they want to lurk. I think I was just a bit fed up of exclamation mark lurk when it's not a command. Just winded me up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, because if people come in and... There you go, thank you. No, it used to be a command like back in the day. When we didn't have a thing for, hey, if people want to lurk. But then... when people were just using it and it's not a command, it was, I think it was sort of triggering my, triggering the old autism. Ow. Ouch. That's annoying. I don't feel as though I did very well that time, but at the same time I was having a whole conversation and we didn't die immediately, so that that is also a good indication that we're at least feeling a little bit more comfortable fighting this guy. So I wonder if I can just, yeah, I can just go straight past him there. Up and then he throws stuff again. need to roll there if I'm gonna do it. I don't feel like I'm learning as much as I would like to learn here. That's all good, Leo. I appreciate you talking as well. I appreciate people lurking. It's just also nice to like have a hello or seeing people and stuff. That's why I made the redeem, like it's like people saying hi as well. Because if someone just comes in and puts alert, command it. I don't know. I think I'm just a bit a little bit sensitive, for lack of a better term. That's all. This is a horribly hard fight for me. You got this. Thanks, Luke. I don't know if I have right now. I would like to have this. Easier with a shield. Okay. I did have a shield. Alright. I will try it with a shield. Yeah, I'm not sure why that fire engine was here as long as it was, but I don't know. I don't think there was anything on fire. Maybe someone had a cat stuck in a tree or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think they were down my street the other week, like handing out like flyers, or I don't know if they were doing something like that. So it might just be some kind of like something like promotional. Maybe they're bored, you know? Maybe they're just chilling out. Maybe they're doing like board game club or something. patience. Barricade shield. I'm dead.
With it again.
I hit the attack button. I knew I was dead. I did get a dragon stone, didn't I? Smithing stone. So maybe I could upgrade this weapon a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I go to what's her face and restat myself here. Maybe I restat me because I never statted me in the first place for bleeds. Oh, there's a little spider on top of my monitor. That's not fun. Buddy, you gotta go. Okay. Oh, I have moved you onto my desk. That's fun. Sir, please. Okay. Yeah, maybe I restat me for... Wait, what's her name? Where is she? Is she here? I don't remember. New game +4. So if there's anything you don't understand, please don't be afraid to ask. Thank you. Thank you very much for wording it like that as well. That is very sweet of you. Yeah, a lot of people kind of just come in and they say, hey, do this, rather than, hey, do you need help? Okay. So here's a question. Since I'm thinking about if I do want to restat myself here.
Be not alarmed.
I would.
So let me have a look actually. So currently I have 43 vigor, 21 mind, 44 endurance, strength, dex, blah 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 blah. I never really put anything into arcane. Of course now I'm like, how much, like if I want to go Bloodhound's Fang and I want to lead a boss, how much arcane do I need to really inflict bleed effectively here? Because if that's going to make my life easier, that's the route I probably want to go down. Because at the moment, I was putting a lot into being able to swing my halberd, but arcane will proc bleed, the more the better, to be honest. What level am I? 112. Because all I'm trying to achieve right now is trying to beat the game, rather than it be like, I've done it with this build and stuff, you know, like for me now, I am very much like, if that's the easiest way for me to be able to finish this game, it's hard for me at the moment. So I would like to at least make it a bit easier for myself. But yeah, if it makes more sense to have more in that than other stuff, or I don't really know. I went a lot into strength, which I think I need to restat realistically here. Dex, vigor, and arcane. I mean, I went... Okay. Yeah, I went... You doing a challenge first run? I mean, this is literally my first time playing a Souls game. So it's really not like a challenge run or anything like that. This is me trying to beat the game. That's where I'm at. There's no like... There's no,
Art thou?
There's no challenge apart from the challenge of trying to beat the game. But because I didn't know really what I was doing, I put stats into things, and then other people, like once I started to get into the game, that's when I started to look up like YouTube guides and stuff, just a little bit to like get to grips with what on earth was going on, because I didn't know the controls. And people were like, hey, it's easier to run bleed builds and stuff like that. And then I was like, yeah, but do I want to do it that way? And now I'm at the point where I'm like, I just would like to beat the game. You know? Rather than the panic. So the panic of being like, ah, yes, people are going to judge me because I've done it this way. It's like, I need to get out of that mindset, you know? I think there was always the panic of like, well, if you do this or do that, people are going to be mad at you. So, okay. So, yeah, play how you want, absolutely. So dexterity, arcane, and vigor is basically the way to go, is what you're saying. I might need a bit of endurance and stuff. The thing is, I don't know. Can I come out of this menu to like check other things, or? Okay.
Be not alarmed.
I am not alarmed, madam. I just need to know how much I need to actually use things. Strength required 18. So I need at least 18 strength to use that. My halberd that I was using before, which is kind of like a nice touch as well. See, that requires 30 strength. So maybe I just go back to a flat 30 on strength rather than 36 here. And then my endurance and stuff. Malekith's resistant to holy damage. See, I did not know that. That would explain why I was probably having such a tough time with the man. The beast.
Art thou not?
I did see somebody say that like holy damage gets weaker as the further you get through the game, which I feel like is kind of ironic. But arguably it would also make sense that beasts would find a way to resist holy damage if they know that that's what's going to hurt them. So endurance is pretty much mandatory on any build. Okay. You don't use endurance? Okay, well for me, let's think. So we need strength. So if I put my strength up to 30, then at least I can run both of the weapons that I used. Dex needs to be at least 17. What would you guys recommend putting my dex at? Because everything else is going to go into, like, obviously, like, vigor and arcane. Pretty much every action drains endurance. Okay. So we need some endurance for stamina, right? Okay. So would you guys just, like, if I'm just going to use that, would you just put my strength, would I just put my strength down here and then just yeet it into something else at this point to have an extra 10 levels in something? Ten more into vigor. Okay. Okay. I'll try that. Cool. Yeah, that is a bigger health bar now, for sure. See those talismans? Yeah, I just literally, like, so I've been running these, the raises attributes ones, because of the apparently how it's worth the trade-off is what I was told. What attribute scales Ashes of War? I don't know. So here's the thing. I'm going to point this out already. Yeah, I understand that. So I understand this increases the damage you take, but that's why putting more into vigor, right? They're greatly raising attributes. Is that not worth it? I always got told that was worth it, like the trade-off for the damage. And this is the other thing, right? I don't want it to become, hey, here's completely how you play the game because this is the way I played it. That's also something that I want to make clear. So it's like having people's help is great and all. I just want to make clear that ultimately at the end of the day, I'm still going to make a decision on things. Like if I want to run these talismans, I'm going to run them. So. Hi, Sal. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. They're important for the beginning and not so important in the end game. Yeah, I've got to have some level of me trying things out and all that jazz. Surely there must be something to do with these as well that I must be able to do that might help. Yeah, I don't really have frost stuff anyway. Enhances charge spells and skills. But I'm not running spells, am I? And I don't really use skills. This is what I mean. I think like part of it is just me not understanding how the game works anyway. I feel like when it comes to this is why I didn't play games like this in the first place. There's always so much to learn and so much that seemingly I confuse myself with. So, using a controller? Yeah. Yes, I am. Like, realistically, I don't really know what else I'd put on except for like chain attacks or charged attacks being enhanced that would do anything different to these anyway. L2 is the charge skill. I don't even know what my L2 is. My L2 does nothing. I think I changed the button. Oh, is it because we're in here? Maybe it's because we're in here. I can't attack in here. Either way, we'll go give it another shot. Is it this one? Yeah, this is my L2. Do you mean R2? You mean charged attacks? Like that? Oh, I was gonna go upgrade it. Need to dual hand the sword to do this skill. Do you mean the skill is the Ash of War, is it? Is that what you mean? Because if so, I've barely pushed that button in the entire time that I've played the game.
Oh, Smith, now. Lay out your arms.
Yeah, I haven't been using Ashes of War really. So that might also be a part of it. Oh, I don't have any money. Okay. Maybe I can just sell some stuff.
Smith, now.
Yeah, I haven't used any of these, really. I keep forgetting the button exists. That's part of the problem. I don't know what I could safely sell. I could probably sell some of these. I mean, I don't... Oh, let's just go kill some stuff. We'll just go kill some things. I'll get 4,000 up, and then we'll upgrade it. Is he still here, by the way? Considering that we're trying to fight him in another place. He is! Interesting. Sorry for spamming, by the way. It's okay. I think the important thing to recognize is like... is that, is that ultimately at the end of the day, I know I'm not going to play the game optimally, but part of the experience of playing through a game is trying to find your way through it and have fun with it. And I feel like a lot of people in the Souls community tends to think that if you're not doing something the way that they do it, that it's wrong. I'm not saying that that's the way that you've handled it, but from my experience in the last 80 hours of playing this online, there have been quite a few moments where people have come in and said, just do this, or why aren't you doing this, or hey, you should be two-handing your weapon the whole time, or other stuff like that. There's been a lot of those moments. So I think past a certain point, I stopped listening to any advice. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, well, if I do need the help, there's a fine line between just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn versus wanting to actually beat the game and feeling like I've been able to do so. So, you know, otherwise I would just level myself all the way to like 6 million and then just beat the game that way. So, which is also valid as well, so.
I'll spin that.
But yeah, I think there are a lot of elements of the game that I need to, Hey! Another achievement. Very nice. Yeah, I think there's elements of the game that I obviously could massively improve on. Or could learn a lot in terms of if I were to play through it again, doing things differently. But at the moment, I'm happy with the fact that I've made it as far through the game as I have without completely stopping playing it, because it's a mission. It's a mission. But yeah, if I can make it through this game without losing my mind, I will be incredibly proud of myself. So. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do. I probably should have rolled back towards him. One thing I have found is I really don't like close quarters combat. It's so... I'm so much more like, whenever I played like D&D and stuff, I would always be like a ranger or hit people from a distance. And then in this game, like, obviously people can be magic users and just attack from a distance. I really didn't want to go down that route. I was like, if I'm going in there to try and kill things, like, I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to actually learn how to attack them. And to my credit, I feel like I've picked up on a lot. That was the wrong button. But yeah. But it's also It's also come at the expense of me dying 437 times, so. I could probably pop this early, in fact, couldn't I? Because that guy's not hitting me on the way past, so. I would do the magic thing and get screwed over by ranged attacks. Yeah, I do like the idea of that kind of playstyle, but I think there is something really satisfying about actually like about getting it right, you know? Which feels funny considering how many times I've run in and had the same issue with this guy. On our first attempt, we got him to phase 2. And then every attempt since then has been a combination of me struggling to get him anywhere near that. So come on, let's go. Oh dear. It feels like when I fought Morgott for the first time, there's a lot of like, hey, you've got to you have to do this if you want to succeed. And right now I'm not doing the evasive rolls and stuff at the right moment, so I'm gonna always be punished for it. Unless I hit the button at the right time. So let's try and do that. Let's try and get some of this right. It's interesting as well, like, I feel like a jump attack actually probably works better than me trying to roll against this dude. Oh my goodness. Oh. Like, I can definitely... do better with that. Oh. Like there, for example, when he does the two things, like I can jump over that afterwards. So he goes back, he does the whomp whomp, and then I can jump over it. For sure. There's a talisman for that. There it is. We'll put on an old jumpy talisman. If I take off these 2 talismans, right? Am I still going to get one shot by the thingamabob? I don't even know what to run, that's the thing. Robustness. What's robustness? I don't know what that is in this game. Vastly boosts physical damage negation. Well, let's put that on. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. That doesn't sound like it would be something. One that negates holy damage? Where's that? Do I have that? We'll just put on this one for now. I'll just... the yellow one. This one? No. This one? No. Raises holy attack? I don't think you do. No, I don't think I do. I just hit the button in time there. Oh, no. No, I didn't. God, it's just relentless. I run out of stamina. Jump. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, he really deaths you, you know? Oof. He really messes with you. He's fast. The thing is like, it's also like getting to grips with what he's going to do in this next phase and like how I'm having to counter it. Terrible timing on that roll, good. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, the timing on that. I get it wrong so often. I need to be okay with that though. I didn't even have a chance to turn around. I needed to heal prior to that. Prior to the switch. I knew that last time there was a small window in which he let me get a flask off. This time, no. I did not get given that luxury. It also didn't help that on the way in I got hit by this guy from behind. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely the hardest boss I've faced in a while. I just have to, if I'm not going to use a shield and I'm going to two-hand, then I have to be better with my dodging. Otherwise, like, I'm not upset when I die, or I'm not angry about it, because I know that this is a choice, like, in terms of the way that I'm playing for this. It's like, you have to get it right. So, if I'm going to do it this way, I need to be aware of having to get it right. Oh, I can block with my sword. Thank you. That's what I mean. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. I tried doing it earlier and I don't think I was two-handing my weapon or something. And it wouldn't let me do it. And I was like, oh, maybe I can't do it, you know? But... ah, fuck, I tried to roll through that. I really did. Big roar. Come on. Okay, I have to go left or right with that. So if he's going to go into the ground, I have to back up as well. I'm like slowly getting little bits and pieces of like seeing his phase here. So I'm slowly getting it. Like I said, it really doesn't help that I didn't play the game for a month. And then I've come in and been like, yeah, let me just pick back up from where I've left off. Come on. I think the other thing, and again, this isn't an excuse, but more of a recognition of what I'm used to. The Uchi Katana, I was using it for so long before I switched to Bloodhound's Fang. And it attacks so much quicker. So like there are moments here where I'm going for an attack, thinking I will have time to hit this. And then knowing instantly, as soon as I've hit the button, that I am not going to get the attack off without taking damage. Because I would have got the attack off just fine before, you know? So like that's something else that I'm really aware of at the moment. Oh, that combo is just painful. Your first run was over 300 hours? My goodness. I'm currently at 95.5 hours. And, it's a lot. Reduvia is one of the best bleed weapons. It's a dagger though. I don't think I've used daggers at all. I haven't really explored much in terms of my weapons or what I've been using. Yeah, I mean, he is the embodiment of death, this guy, so I think it's pretty apparent that he's not going to be very nice, you know. Oh. See, I tried to adjust there, I tried to adapt. And I was like, hey, I got the first part right, and then he did a different attack. It's like, oh no. That's the other thing about this. It's like, sometimes you'll anticipate them doing a certain thing. It's like the 6th time I've rolled in the same direction as the ground slam, even though I tried to dodge it. Out of stamina. It is really fascinating though, like, because sometimes they'll do like 4 attacks, sometimes it'll be 5, sometimes it's 3, and like the thing with like Margit to begin with is very scripted. Same with Godfrey, like you start to go, okay, I know when they're going to do this, but then as soon as you get like further into the game, it's like harder to read, or you have to read it quicker. And I think that's the thing that I struggle with a lot, is I'm not reacting fast enough to the prompts. There we go. Come on, big man. Just give me a little bit of a breather. I tried to go sideways on that second one. Like, I don't know if with that attack, right, where he's in the air and he fires a thing at you, do I have to roll forwards? Or it must just have to be in the opposite direction to which way he throws it. I think those are my 2 options with that. Because every time he's sort of catching me, I'm either rolling, I'm trying to roll sideways, but in the direction of the way he's thrown it, which means I get caught by it, or I'm kind of going backwards out of, you know, like habit. So I think I need to roll, I need to counter it by rolling in the opposite direction to it, or forwards. So every time he jumps, I need to be aware of that. Like, that's what I'm trying to set in my own head at the moment. If he's in the air, I need to be aware of like rolling against his attack. Left or right, the timing's just difficult. I can do that. I can roll through that. It's so annoying as well. Like, my brain knows what's coming on that combo. I'm just not timing it right. No. Side spin. I'm feeling more confident already. I'm feeling a lot more confident about this section. Right. Dude, his distancing is really pissing me off. I'm getting outsmarted by this AI. Back it up, back it up. Okay, yeah, it's just a timing thing. For sure. Oh! One hit? No? Can't even get one hit in there, like, properly. Cowering, alright. I'm cowering. Damn you! Damn you, Mr. Keth. How do people do this without getting hit? It's crazy. It is wild to like to think about people that have just, well, I guess it's just practicing over and over and over and over again and getting used to it. But my God, is it impressive. Like, maybe I need to just jump that. Maybe I need to jump that. I'm not getting it right. That was my bad. Again, the thing is, I'm trying to go for a hit there. I think I just need to dodge it, then hit him afterwards. There might just not be a time for... There might not be enough time to hit him without getting punished. Unless I roll really early. Because I've gotten away with it before. I just don't know how to effectively dodge the ground pound. Unless I'm just timing, maybe I'm timing the roll completely wrong. That also could be. Like, most of the time when I'm like, something's confused me, it's probably that I've hit the button at the wrong time. Creating space. Yeah, so that was way too early. Yeah, see, there is time in there for me to do that. I hit late that time as well. Dude, I'm so stuck against this pillar. I need more stamina, sir. I'm out of stamina again. Why am I pushing? Taking a breather. Thought that was a roll, but I didn't roll. I held the button down too long and I ran. So whew. That was better though. That was better. Just a little bit more composed. A little bit more composure, a little bit less button bashy, you know? I think the other thing about, like, these kind of games as well is it's so on you versus your own mind. That's what it is. It's like if you push the buttons at the right time, you can beat it. So I have the ability to do so. I've proven to myself that I can do it on other bosses as well. So now it's just do it, you know? He feels a bit slower now, though, I will say. Like, at the beginning, he was very quick, and I was really panicking about, like, ever getting shots off on him. Whereas now he feels a little bit more bearable. It's not a pun based on the fact that he is a animal. That's so late. That's the thing. Like, that one's so late. I really struggle with how long it takes before that hits. Fair enough.
Say that. What a good host.
A rough go at that. Nenian, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Norma, hello. Aska, hello. Ted, nice to meet you. Yamshi, hello. How was your stream then? How did it go? Lara, hello. Thank you. For those that don't know me, my name is Gideon. I go by Gid or Giddawid. I am deeply suffering right now in this video game. This is my first time ever playing Elden Ring. And I took about a month away from it. We're stuck at the same boss. Good to know. That actually that does make me feel better knowing that somebody else is also going through the trouble that I'm going through. Prior to this boss, I think we were at about 400 deaths. So it's been pain so far. But hey, we're doing what we can. I was just expressing that he does feel like he's getting a little bit slower, which is a good sign. Like, I'm starting to mentally catch up to speed with what attacks he's going to do and when. It's just about then recognizing it and putting it all together, isn't it? So I feel as though that's the true battle right now, is with my own brain. Oh, interesting. I didn't know he put his sword in his mouth when he does that. That's actually really good to know. When he's going to do like the big one. Out of stamina. Are you enjoying it, Nam? Are you enjoying the game? Have you played any Souls games before, or is this your first? Because I'd not played any Dark Souls games or anything prior to this. Problem is like, I know that that's coming. He's doing the stab forward like the impale, then he's backing up, he's doing 2 sweeps backwards, and then from there, he either does another attack, which you can jump over, and then he throws the little things, the darts. And it's like, my brain knows that he's doing that, and yet every time at the moment, I'm like, nope. It refuses to do it in the order that I'm doing it, so great to see someone experiencing it like me. Are you reading guides? So I haven't had any guides. What I did do near the beginning of the playthrough was, because a lot of people were coming in, they were saying like, hey, why aren't you doing this? Like, the amount of comments I've got, like, hey, you do know you can two-hand your weapon, right? And stuff like that. I was getting so much of that at the beginning. It was really frustrating to have people just constantly come in. Like, I already knew that I could do that. But the amount of times I've been told the same thing over and over and over again, because I'm not doing it. So I did like look up some YouTube videos on like beginner stuff, how to like use your attributes and things. We've actually just restatted. Some people in chat have helped me restat myself to be a bit more bleedy, because I was kind of stuck between two builds. Okay, look. Sweet, sweet. There's the next one. So this time he didn't do the darts, and now he does them. But no, I haven't like looked up a bunch of guides or anything like that. But there have been things that I've either known or people have come in, like, God, the amount of people that, when it came to like the Godskin Apostles and stuff, and people are like, you should be using a sleep pot. And I refused on the first one to use a sleep pot because people told me that I needed to use a sleep pot. So I died about 50 times on that guy, purely based on the fact that I stubbornly wasn't going to use a sleep pot just because people had told me, well, you're doing it wrong because you're not using a sleep pot. So there have been a few deaths that have come down to stubbornness, I'd say. But in terms of me, I'm at the point where I just very much like, I would like to get through the game so that I can have achieved it. And I think the thing about it, Nan, let me drop you a follow as well, by the way, before I forget. I think the thing that's important for me with this is knowing that you're going to level up, or you can level up so much, like you can get to like level 600, 700 or whatever, right? That if we wanted to, we could go level up so much that you would beat the game. So like that does bring me solace in the fact that I'm like, if I desperately need to, I could just go and farm my way up and still beat this game. And that is always in the back of my mind. So which I like. I like the thought of being able to be like, hey, if I'm really struggling, I will just work my way through doing that. Level at the moment, I think when we last checked was 112. So I guess when I'm in close, he doesn't do the darts there. He just goes for the big attack instead. Ooh. That was the wrong button. Ads, thanks for letting me know. Stamina. Enjoy your food, man. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god, every time. Once we get to 1,000 deaths, if we get there, I'm just going to start counting down. Instead. Once we hit 1,000, we'll go 999, 998. We'll just go back down, and then people will be impressed. Like, woo! The Elden Ring with 5 deaths, yeah, exactly. And the rest. That is very annoying, that sentinel. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Distance, fine. Drops the rest of the stuff on me. Right. I will say the music is fantastic as well. I told you could beat the bosses below 200 deaths. Absolutely. Don't worry, we'll get back below 200 deaths at some point, I'm sure. But no, yeah, in terms of in terms of if you meant with the comment about the Godskin Apostle and stuff, we've had some bosses where we've been able to like get through them kind of okay. It's just, again, it's the learning curve. That's the thing. And I have beaten a boss first go, or a couple of bosses first try, which has also been really nice. I say bosses, you know, like the dungeon bosses, those kind of things. I wish he wouldn't break that. Oh, dude, he did so much more damage to me there than I wanted. I timed that horribly. I'm off timing. Like, as soon as I had that, timing off, it's like, this is about to be bad, so. Luna's not like me, eat my pizza in peace. As she should. Dogs absolutely want to be a part of food time most of the time. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Big rock. I'm okay with big rock. Roll. No, 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 no. I've used a lot more flasks than I wanted to already. Good roll, good roll, good. Okay, let's back off and heal. We're gonna get phase 2. Let's go, okay. Phase 2 with at least a little bit of a shield. Oh my god! Oh, that was so anime. I just got animated to death. Oh. You had the 3, like him throwing the things at me, and then he just goes swat, cut through me. I was not anticipating that. Terrible timing. Already half my health is gone, you know? The big rock is like such a good window into getting close to Malekith. I will say that. I see. So sometimes like coming out of a roll. Sometimes coming out of a roll here, I'm not starting my animation as quickly as I thought I was. Which is probably why sometimes I'm like, well, that hit fine before. And then other times it's not, you know. Oh no. Okay. The Joel isn't helping. Joel always helps, don't worry about that. That's not helping. Me getting hit by his first attack is a big part of what's not helping. No. I'm dead. Yeah, so that spin into the, like, dropping his blade in there, like, again, the timing of it is pretty insane. I think that's partially what the issue is, you know? I don't know how many more deaths I'll give it before I end stream. I mean, I've been going for 6 hours. So I think probably about half of it, or at least a couple of hours of this has felt like it's been revolving around this guy, but I might be wrong. It might just feel like a long time, you know? It's an awful lot of health to lose, like, instantly. For not a lot of return. Could be one of those you leave it and when you come back you do it first try. I mean, there is merit in that, like sleeping on something and then having it fresh in your mind, like when I used to study music, I'd like listen to and learn a song like before bed, and sometimes you're just not, it's like you're struggling to remember it, and then you sleep and all of a sudden it's just in there. Oh, that was a lot of damage to take. Excuse me. That wasn't very fair, was it? Yeah, so he does 3 of those and then slices through you afterwards. So technically it's 4 attacks, but the first 2 are bam, 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 and then he does the slice. So let's go to 460. Let's go to 460. And by that, I mean, let's beat him. Let's beat him right now. That kind of sucked. I was stuck against the side of the arena there. It's so doable. It's so doable. There are so many people that have beaten this boss. I am just another one of those people. I can do it. Oh, see, I like roll out of the first bit into the second bit of that attack. That's the frustrating part of that. I'm dead. I thought he was going to do the ground pound, so I tried to jump, thinking I would jump the ground pound, and instead... I might have hit the heal button, in fact. Either way, I knew I was in some trouble there. Alright, chat. Let's make this one the run. If it's not meant to be today, and that's okay. We have still beaten stuff today, which is good. We've managed to make it through sections, we've beaten some things. You know? I'll take the victories we can take, you know? Yeah, I need to dodge that last attack. Because I keep getting it wrong. I'm dead. Yeah, I just, again, if I'm coming into that second phase and I need to heal, it throws me off. Like, it throws me off big time. Didn't completely forget how to play the game. That is a huge W, considering it. I don't remember the last time I streamed it, but it was a while ago. So, let me see if I can find out quickly. Yeah, 32 days ago. So like just over a month ago was the last time we played. So the fact that we've managed to remember and pick up on the buttons and all that stuff and get to grips with it feels pretty good. So, and again, if I need to go and take down some other stuff to build myself back up again, then I will be happy to do so. But yeah, we'll call it here for now, just so I'm not bashing my head against the brick wall as such. But still, 85 hours. That says a lot. Maybe I left the game open or something, because it says I've been on it for like 95.5 hours, but 85 hours in game. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had fun going back into this with me. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like. I appreciate it. And I appreciate people's help as well. I know sometimes it may not be that evident. Or, you know, people obviously sometimes will say it in a way that can be a little frustrating towards me, but I do appreciate people's people wanting to watch and help and stuff like that. So either way, thank you so much. As always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well, and I will catch you in the next episode of Elden Ring.